All right. I'm just gonna the buttons. Then hopefully it works this time.
I also can't see the stream. This is
Yeah, of course. I mean the game crashed and everything crashed. So
just
yeah.
making sure.
Okay. I'm just getting the things up. Uh, all working. All right. Now. Okay. We're back? Question mark? Exclamation point? I don't know what the fuck that was about, but just like everything in my computer just crashed and it was a black screen for like a solid minute or so. Well, not a minute, like just like 20 seconds, which is still a lot, but yeah. But hey, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream, I guess. With me, I have my friend Nix. Hello, Nix.
Buenos dias.
Buenos tardes. Wow.
Ooh,
Wow. So,
what are we gonna do today? It's been at least a month.
it's been like 3 weeks. It's almost been a month. And yeah, tonight we're playing Touhou Luna Nights.
Unprompted. This was never discussed, not even once.
Yeah, so original. So this tonight, it's not just that we're playing Touhou Luna Nights. It's the Nina catch-up special.
Oh, is this your update video?
Yes.
Oh no. You're doing an update video in your stream? No one's gonna watch this.
I mean, it's not just gonna be that. It's also gonna be Touhou Luna Nights. If I
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to,
Touhou Luna Nights with an update video that's gonna become outdated within a week.
I mean, I'm just basically just gonna say what the fuck it came out this week that I've been doing in the background while we just chat, which is what
On
we
this
do
white screen?
anyways.
Come on, where's the video game?
Hold on, do you see the game? Because
Yes.
okay, cool. All right. But all right. Touhou Luna Nights, the funnies.
That explains why you're playing a old game like Luna Nights.
Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, like, I couldn't play Pikmin, so I just chose something
Couldn't
I'm
or
familiar.
didn't want to?
Couldn't because I
Alright,
lost
what's
my
the
fucking
couldn't
save
you do?
file. I lost my save file.
It's called playing it again. You did it twice for the Mario RPG game. And that was like over halfway through the game.
I didn't.
Twice!
I didn't do it for the Mario RPG. I got the Mario RPG save.
I thought you told me that you've replayed the entirety of Mario RPG
No, I didn't.
twice.
I didn't. I didn't. Do you want to do some voice acting or like nah?
Nah.
Okay. Funny.
You don't
Funny.
even need to really voice act for this.
Sure. Fair enough. Good video game though.
Pretty good.
But yeah, I just grabbed this because this is the game I like a lot and that I'm very familiar with. So that I can test out streaming again in this new computer because yeah.
Yeah, that's the start of this. That's first off, new computer.
Yeah, that's the first thing is that I got a brand new computer.
Almost unwillingly.
Yeah. It was almost unwilling. It was pretty much unwillingly, but yeah. So, where first things first. New computer. I got this new computer. It is very good. It is very pretty and it goes very fast. Except that for some reason it just crashed when I was trying to start up the stream. lmao.
Just ruined.
Yeah. So that's the number one thing.
I
The
forgot about this game's choice of enemies.
yeah, it's just some famous Japanese myths and
Which I
yokais and
guess is
stuff.
Touhou-ish.
It is very Toho because that's what most characters in Toho is. Which fucking can you just talk about the fucking new Toho? Just Monkey King is real.
Yeah, Monkey King.
I love Sunbeaten. She has negative brain cells. But yeah, but yeah, so new computer, cool. The old computer fucking just exploded. It stopped working for no reason at all. It just fucking said skill issue to me, and I said, fuck you." Uh, and that's what happened. And now I have a new computer, and it can run way better video games, which is why I'm playing a game that I could run on my old computer.
It's also just something you're familiar with.
Yeah,
Fucked up.
it's fucked up.
Go
I
back.
know. I can't. I don't have the ability to do that yet because I need the thing in here.
No, you don't. Just
Yeah,
get lucky.
no, I don't even have enough time for it. But yeah, it is just get lucky at the end of the day. I love the sprites in this game. They're so cool.
They're not my favorite Touhou sprites.
Really?
I still give what is it called? Festival.
Oh, yes, Tokyo Night
Uh,
Festival.
Yeah, Jinzokyo Night Festival is my favorite collection of sprites. But I will give this game this. It's game day. I don't know. I don't know if I like this game better. I really love the visuals of Night Festival. Oh no.
You don't.
Oh no.
You don't. You don't know which one you
I
like.
don't want to bash this game. It's not a bad game. It's still pretty great. Because, you know, it's not very often. Well, I was about to say that you don't see Metroidvanias of fucking Touhou games that often.
Yeah.
Which is just a lie.
I mean, there is the one Toho game which is like what's it called? There is
Touhouvania,
yeah, Tohovania, yeah.
which has multiple sequels and stuff, and has voice actors from popular anime like stuff.
They have voice acting in that one?
They have voice acting in the newer ones. They were able to hire like legit voice actors from like, you know, pretty popular like shows and stuff to like voice act those particular games. Which makes me go, huh? You do that?
Yeah. There we fucking go.
Took you long enough.
Yeah. But yeah, like so Tohovania is one thing, but I just really like this one. I should probably try out Tohovania. I've just never been really a fan of Metroidvanias that much. Like, I've played Super Metroid and stuff, but it's just not been my go-to, you know?
You say currently playing a Metroidvania right now.
Yeah, exactly. They're not generally the type of game that I play.
Yeah, which there are plenty that I would suggest then. But that's the future.
Yeah, we can do those in the future. But yeah,
Yeah, new computer.
new computer. Old computer just died, and
No further
the
detail on that other than just died.
I mean, if you want the detail, the actual like way that it died is that it couldn't fucking register mouse input anymore, and trying to use a computer with only the fucking keyboard is hell. Like, I wanted to kill myself after doing that.
Did you try the other USB ports?
I tried all
did
the
you make
other I tried all the other USB ports, and I tried multiple different mice. It just didn't work. It and then I just
and you know
had
the mice work, you tried it on different computers,
yeah,
right?
I tried the mice in different computers, and I different mice in this computer, not this computer, in the old computer, and it just didn't work. It just refused to work. So then I said, "Fuck it, I can't live like this," and then it was just like that. I got a new computer after which I've been saving money for anyway, but yeah.
And a lot sooner than anticipated.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking of getting an even better computer, but like I didn't have the money for it, and I needed a solution now because of this. You know?
But even then, you took 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
You took 2 weeks off.
Yeah, I took 2 weeks off, which they weren't super off. Like after I got my computer, I basically had to spend the last couple of weeks having to catch up on work. That's why I haven't been able to stream. It's just work. Just doesn't care about the fact that your computer just self-destructed. So that's another thing. And then now is when I can actually stream now, which is why we're doing the Nina catch-up special now. And okay. And yeah. But yeah, that's been my updates. And what about you, Nix? How have you been doing?
Well, right now there's currently a hurricane. That's always exciting.
Oh,
Just a classical hurricane. Might flood my area a little bit. Probably not. If it does, I mean, I'm not too upset. Even if it does like do plenty of like damage and stuff, I do have an area where I can go that is certified hurricane safe. I just hope that it just doesn't touch my computer or my Steam Deck or my like various pieces of paper with drawings on it, which have sentimental value to me.
Understandable.
My job has become more and more interesting as the days go by. I was yelled at yesterday by customers because I decided to be sassy with them.
Oh.
Part of it basically boiling down to, yeah, you paid, you know, the $260 or something like that for like an hour and a half bowling. Like, that's that. But no, it wasn't good enough because we didn't compensate them on a bunch of other things. And we didn't, like, give them any sort of compensation for the fact that their full party wasn't there, despite it being part of the contract that they signed and everything. So I might lose my job.
Oh god.
Even so, don't really care. Because it's not as though I was really even.
I see.
So I might have to figure out something. Which, to be fair, I've been saying that for the last 5 months or so.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, nothing too particularly interesting happening outside of all that. The new Touhou game is out. Haven't really seen much of that. Are you stuck in this room?
No, I just need to be better at the video game. Like that.
There you go. What else? I look at my games, see what games I've been playing recently. I got into Brotato a little bit. I don't know if there's really much I can say about that game though, other than it's one of those games where you continuously get stronger and stronger while hordes of enemies show up. If you're familiar with Vampire the Survivor, it's like that. It's with an egg instead of
With I thought it was a potato. That's why it's called a brotato.
Yeah, it is a potato, but it's white, so he's clearly an egg.
Egg-tato, man.
I played a little bit of Slime Ranchers recently, Slime Ranchers 2 to be exact, because I was interested to see what was up with that. Amori is on my mind again. It's that time of the year where Amori has come into my mind.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking a lot about that. Thought about setting up a bunch of save files so then I could show off all the actual Hikikomori exclusive stuff. Because there is no, like, from my understanding currently, there is no proper video that shows off everything that's exclusive to the Hikikomori route, a route of which you have not played through, and nor had my friend played through. Well, they were starting to play through it. We're saying it's too early for me to start already playing Amori again. So I wonder if just with time, maybe at some point you might be interested in too. But also, I kind of doubt it because you've kind of made it abundantly clear that you do not want to.
Yeah, I'm very much the kind of person that like gets super emotional, and so going back to Amori to go and do the route where everything sucks ass does not seem like a good idea to me. As much as I love content, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Speaking of Amori, actually, since I now have a new better computer that can probably render things better, I've actually started thinking about, well, not just thinking, I've actually started on making highlights for the Amori playthrough. I just started recently because work eased up and I'm still going through the first stream to see if there's anything super duper, but I've started it, and eventually there will be some highlights, a highlight video of just like the best moments of the Amori playthrough.
True. Which I've also thought about doing at some point as well. Or I thought about doing something similar to that. Just kind of going over the various like parts which I enjoy and making like small counters of like me foreshadowing stuff for the future.
I mean, if you do that,
but
yeah.
But I don't wanna.
You don't want to.
I haven't been bothered to.
I mean, if you do some of that, I would appreciate it because there's a lot to go through. Like that playthrough is like, I don't know, like 40 hours long or something. Like pretty long. So it would take me a while to go through all of it to make a video.
Mm-hmm.
If you can at least like just like send me time codes of specific videos of things, then it would help me out a lot. on getting that video out. Of course, you don't need to do it if you don't want to.
My MP!
Running out of MP is like so fucking easy. This game, it's not even funny.
Especially considering just throwing your knives take away MP.
Yeah. That's not even to count the fucking special weapons, which also just take a lot of it.
This game does remind me, back really early on, when I was just getting into D&D, Xander was trying to sell me on like 3.5 and stuff. It was like telling me about like the various things that you could potentially do, and I remember slowly like thinking of various things that I would like to do in D&D. One of the ideas that I had was playing a Lunar Nights character with all this accessibility to like time stuff, aka just playing Sakuya. Or Sakua.
Sakuya.
Sakuya.
Sakuya is great. Alright. This is the first boss time. I forgot how long this game is, but it's like pretty short.
Pretty short. It's at least 10 hours long.
Yeah.
What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? Lavamori! I also have been getting back into Homestuck as of recently because one of my friends, who I shall not name for the stream, they have started doing a Let's Read with the server.
A Let's Read?
With the servers with the server that they have, where various people are voice acting / reading the characters and stuff.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. I've just been not participating in that in any way at all, but it had me thinking a lot more about the various stuff that I was doing about like 3 months ago, where I was like, you know, making a Google Doc relating to all the stuff that I would want to have in my like in my session as a as a player.
Oh, you mean like for a Let's Read for Homestuck or for Omori?
I'm talking about Homestuck right now.
Okay.
And I'm talking about alchemization and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Homestuck's cool.
Homestuck is very fun.
Been thinking about alchemization, the various sorts of other things, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Honestly,
But this is supposed to be your update video.
I mean, it's mine, but it's also yours because you're the guest here. You're my co-host. And I've pretty much actually just like said everything there is to say, you know? Because not much happens to me other than the big things that happen. So like
True.
I've already caught
Life is
it.
kind of slow.
Yeah, Limbus kind of slow, but like actually there is one thing to say. I fucking missed out on the summer event for Limbus because my computer, like it legit stopped working like soon after the fucking update came out, and so I literally couldn't play anything of the event, which is sad. But I did get through chapter 4.5, so I am caught up, and Limb is fun.
I once again haven't touched Limbus in a long time, which is to say, I just don't care.
Yeah. Which I think you're missing out, but each their own, you know?
It's a gotcha game. I wasn't going to be on it forever.
Fair.
I don't have that willpower to play the same game for like 3 hours or an hour every day just so I can get my dailies done and partake in events that are also basically the same as the dailies because it's all the same game in the end.
I can kind of get what you're saying.
I felt like we've had this discussion plenty of times already.
Yeah, we've had this discussion plenty of times. I just yeah.
I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Which, like, fair? But yeah. Forget if there's a secret in here somewhere.
Can you find the trash can?
Yep.
Wow!
Wow!
Where am I?
I don't know.
Like, what else was I talking about?
You were talking about your friends on the server creating their own Let's Read Homestuck.
Yeah, there's Let's Read Homestuck, featuring everybody reading, like, their part.
Yeah.
Not really anything particularly too interesting out of that outside of, they're going at a pretty decent pace.
Oh, really? How far have they gotten?
Just recently they got into the troll stuff, I believe.
Oh,
So
Act
I
5
still
already.
Act 3?
The troll.
That was Act 3.
The troll. No, the trolls. Like. So the trolls start showing up at 3, but the like main trolls show up at like Act 5, Act 2.
Nice. Also fair. I suppose it's probably Act 5-ish. Probably not. I don't think they've gotten that far, but the trolls have become more prominent.
If the trolls have become prominent, then if the trolls just became like prominent, then it's probably like Act 3 or Act 4.
Yeah. Haven't really been doing too much outside of that, you know?
Yeah.
Been thinking about replaying Pikmin 4 after beating it not too long ago. My newfound knowledge. Been running my D&D game, which I'm concerned as to whether or not I'm going to be able to continue that or not. Because of the whole job situation. I mean, if I lose my job, then I'll be able to run it whenever I want.
Yeah.
But that's that. Can you hop on your knives while time
No,
stops?
that's an upgrade later.
Got it.
Oh yeah. Have you gotten a chance to try out Armored Core 6?
No, I didn't know that was something I needed to try out.
Oh, I just asked because I remember you being into Dark Souls, and that's a new FromSoft game.
No, I haven't looked into that at all now.
Mm, fair. I tried it. It's uh, honestly, it's like Bloodborne. It's
Which have you played Bloodborne?
no,
Are you just saying that because it features guns?
no. I'm saying that because it's from what I know of Bloodborne is that it's the fastest Souls game, and Armored Core is very fast.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, I played Gunfire recently. I told you about that.
Oh yeah, yeah. You did tell me about that.
And after briefly trying out the owl character, and being like, "This is okay," and then seeing Noah and going, "This is my main now." uh, I beat it like on my second, or I beat it on my first Noah playthrough, and I got to
Nice,
fight the new final boss as well.
nice. Wait, there's a new final boss.
Yeah, it's Gluttony.
Oh yeah, that thing. I forgot because it's in like a completely different mode.
But it's in reincarnation.
Uh,
I literally beat him on like the standard playthrough reincarnation level 2 or 3.
no, that there's now two modes in Gunfire. There's what's it called? There's now normal Gunfire, which is like a normal roguelike, and then there's a Killing Floor.
Yeah, I played it on the standard mode.
Oh, okay.
Promise.
I don't remember. I don't remember it being on the standard mode.
Yeah, it's in the standard mode. You could just go fight Gluttony. And I'm assuming it's like essentially, like the alternative final boss for that. And then I got to enjoy witnessing what Noah can do and being like, wow. I love having a robot that essentially does not go down simply because of this one ability that I picked up. Wow. What's your stance on Noah?
They're pretty cool.
Nona.
They're pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I like them.
Are they your main?
No.
Yippee! I like it. To hear when people's they don't mean the same things that I do. Is that
But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Gunfire fun. Honestly, I might play Gunfire some other time, but like, it'll depend. It's just been a while since I played it.
It's mostly been on my mind because there's new characters, new weapons.
Hmm.
Excuse me. It's a lot of stuff that I just sort of missed out on when it first released. Because I'd been a little bit burnt out on it a little bit. But I was like, well, I missed out on playing, my favorite kind of like class archetype, a person with the giant neck. I'm like, well, I gotta rectify that.
Fair. I mean, back then we did just basically play Gunfire pretty much every day.
Yeah, a little bit. We were a little consistent about it, yes.
Yeah.
The only downside, of course, being, just in general, we have not really hung out a whole lot. Because you hang out in voice chats with people that are generally already having discussions about things we don't want to interrupt our gameplays. Or various other reasons.
I mean, yeah.
Also, with Xander, they probably would want to join us, only to realize that they're that they're being put into reincarnation level. Which, to be fair, is pretty much when the game starts actually feeling more like a video game.
Yeah, like,
But it's also the higher difficulty.
I don't know what they were fucking smoking, but like the difficulty that you get before reincarnation is like not fun.
It's missing a lot of the fun stuff, the juicy bits.
Yeah, reincarnation is like the goofy fun mode where you get fun stuff. Like,
You get access to spending your essence to buy like essentially feats.
yeah,
And then you got like the fucking second peddler who provides you with
the good
bonus
shit.
content to make things better.
The good shit.
And it's really good. I mean, not to say that like the beginning portions of Gunfire is like bad. It was still fun enough to get to that point. I just feel like I was missing out on a whole lot.
Yeah. Personally, I just think that like Gunfire on anything except the fucking difficulty before reincarnation is fun. Reincarnation is just genuinely not fun. Reincarnation is fun, but the difficulty before, I think it's called expert or something, is just not fun.
It's kind of sad.
Yeah, because it's just hard, and they don't even give you new shit.
But then reincarnation comes around the corner and makes it so your characters that could potentially already be super overpowered, like Bird, and just adds on to it.
Yeah.
Or Dog, or Cat, or really any of all the characters are overpowered.
Yeah, in reincarnation, everyone is fun.
Everyone's a little fun. But the only downside being that you are consuming a lot of your essence as a result.
I mean, yeah, it's very. But I think that's fine, especially because at that point where you unlock reincarnation, you already have everything else unlocked. It's like God, I swear there was a recent one. Oh, it's actually Vampire Survivors. It actually has like the whole thing where like you have a permanent currency for your upgrades and shit, but like after you get everything, you don't need that currency, and you can just spend that currency for in the middle of a run to get shit, you know.
Mm-hmm. What else is there? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of the quote-unquote killing floor mode, man, can I just talk about how I am not a fan of that particular mode? I feel like enemies become very tanky in that mode.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
And I was struggling yesterday during like one of my runs. I was trying to do a run, and then I just didn't have a weapon that had, like electricity on it. So, basically every enemy that had a shield became impossible to take down, and even normal enemies were starting to just be incredibly difficult to just take out in general.
Yeah.
And that one's to add to the counter.
Is that one of the counters you wanted to get?
Yeah, I think I open a soda for every stream. And also just because I'm a glutton and I eat every stream that shows up, except for not this one. I've chosen not to eat this one. Because I realized that, eating during the midst of a stream is not good. You should not be eating in your stream.
As long as you don't put, chew into the mic, I think you should be. This should be fine. Oh hell
Which
yeah,
I think I
cheese.
do.
I mean,
At least I fear that I do.
I mean, you don't. I don't hear you chewing, so. But yeah, shit's fun. Hey, bus too. It's my wife.
Yeah, Rainbow is at the end of the game because she's really the final boss. Ooh.
Hey, wait.
Your wife isn't the final boss. Ooh.
She was the final boss of Great Fairy Wars. And Reimu didn't even appear in Great Fairy Wars. What's that say?
Yeah, she finally took a vacation after being in every single game up to that point. Like, even before Marissa. So, what's that say about Marissa? Where was she in Touhou 1?
Where was Reimu in Touhou 18.5?
I don't know, I haven't played it.
Exactly.
And as far as I'm aware, she is in that one.
Oh, she is? Okay.
Well, as far as I'm aware. 18.5?
Yeah, 100th Black Market. It's an actual roguelike.
Well, let's see. It seems like Reimu appears on, like, the title screen.
Oh, wait, really?
No. Hold on.
It was Marissa in the title screen the last time I checked.
The reason why Reimu will not appear in 18.5 menu. And it's apparently in... I guess she's also on a vacation again.
lmao.
Again, she's been in every game since. I do not blame her. Yeah, Gunfire is great. I'm probably gonna be playing that after the stream.
Fair enough.
I was setting up, so I was going to start playing it, but I got distracted by talking to my friend.
Wait, what?
I got distracted. I was talking to my friend.
Okay, if I said girlfriend, I was like, huh?
Man, I wish. I see Queen already has another date, and then I cry a little bit on the inside because I'm beginning to realize that I feel a hopeless romantic. Except at least Queen, Queen's found somebody already. I'm only at least 18% jealous with that arbitrary number. I will give Marissa this. Marissa does have a lot of orbs, which inspire me to make characters with orbs.
Orb's funny. Aureli's son is real cool. I like it.
Yeah. Remember, I wanted to play a character who also had orbs.
Yeah, I remember that.
Except they were like planets and stuff, but it was still orbs.
Yeah.
Look, I just like orbs. They're all round.
Orbs are cool.
Orbs are cool. What else is there? Gunfire's cool. Maybe one day I'll find somebody to date. Because my potential date mate that I was going to get, I jokingly talked about how they should be dating this other person. And it just happened again, you know?
It just happened again.
You know, you make a joke about how these two are totally dating and smooching cool, and then Now they're dating.
And then suddenly, oops, you oops the.
First you and Xander, now them and them.
Yeah.
Only I could apply that logic to myself, but sadly I'm not a Homestuck cart player. Because apparently Homestuck cart players do a lot of shipping like that.
I mean, yeah. That adds up.
Nipeta is the only one that I get to think of who does that.
Dirk doesn't do it because he destroys heart.
But he still ships himself with Dirk. Dirk?
Yeah, Dirk.
Not Dirk.
No, you're
Dirk.
thinking of Jake.
Jake
Jake
I
ships
need to
himself
remember
with
him.
Dirk.
Yeah, and they get together. Don't they date for a little bit? Just doesn't work out though because yeah.
Yeah. I think it works out. Again, I don't remember.
I vaguely remember it not working out.
I don't know. It's been a while since I looked into Homestuck.
Should read it.
I've already read it.
Because the Homestuck itch is coming back. Everyone's getting back into it at least a little bit. Are there any other particular things you want to add to the update?
I played a little bit of Armored Core 6 because I stole Xander's library.
Wow. Nice.
And I got up to. And did you know that there's only that 20% of people quit after after getting walled by the first boss in the tutorial?
Because you looked at the achievements, I assume.
Yeah, we looked at the achievements, and then yeah, it's kind of funny, honestly.
It happens.
But yeah,
Vermilia tricked her.
well, yeah, it's. But yeah,
I need to turn on some lights in my room. Even just
turn the lights on. Yeah. Go. What?
Been a while since I played on.
Oh,
Today is both light day because it's dark out.
nice. I love the dark. I love spooky dark. It's fun. Oh yeah. So yeah, so Armored Core 6. So 20, like a solid 20% of people quit after the first boss. And then I went on and I beat the boss after that. Like the next wall after that, which is the end of chapter 1 boss. They're called Balteus, and only 40% of people have beaten that one.
I mean, that happens.
That, and I was just like, that's just hilarious to me. Oh yeah, another funny part is that the game has 80% positive on Steam. and only 80% of people have beaten the tutorial. So yeah,
As they should. What other games have I been playing? I mean, Slime Ranchers 2 has been pretty fun. Because it's in early alpha, though, it doesn't really have like full stakes in them. I am, however, crying on the inside because the devs are allergic to making that game multiplayer. Despite the fact that
really.
people have been able to mod the game and make it potentially multiplayer.
Every game is always made better with multiplayer.
It is. It
Yeah.
adds so much, like, just people in general make things a lot better.
Yeah.
They normally are.
Yeah, like I was talking like literally yesterday with Eli, Xander, and the others about this in relation to Armored Core, which the game is cool and it's fun, but like I personally would not buy the game, and I only played it because me and Xander are sharing Steam games. Because and like I wouldn't play it because it only has PvP. If it had co-op, I would totally buy the game so I could play it with my friends. But as it is, I just don't want to do that because I already have so many games to go through. So I'd rather not add yet another game to the list. You know?
Yeah. I mean, the only person who doesn't really like cooperative games is Eli. Eli has mentioned plenty of time that
No,
he did not.
Eli loves co-op. He hates PvP.
What? Last I remember, he told me that they dislike just dislike multiplayer, just like in general.
No, they
That's
love
why they didn't like playing Minecraft with us that much.
No, he did like play Minecraft. He just got sad because everyone else stopped playing it.
I guess opinions changed when I wasn't looking. I have been gone for a while.
I mean, maybe they changed, maybe, but I think you just had the wrong grasp on it.
Multiplayer is pretty good.
Multiplayer is great.
Multiplayer is great. Just being able to do things with friends is always a little bit better than not. That's why streamers stream themselves playing single player games, because even though the Twitch streamers don't normally get to do much, they could always potentially do stuff.
I guess.
Like I'd rather have my first time's experiences recorded, because now that I'm older, I'd like to have everything just kind of there.
Yeah, I mean,
that way I could relive my first time memories, because my memory itself is faulty.
I mean, yeah, that's why I started streaming, because my memory is also ass.
But now you're going to be able to, whenever you're just sitting around like, oh, I wonder what Undertale 2 was like again. Pretty much your experience. So great.
Yeah. Very much.
Still haven't done the alternative route for that. That's Xander. That's Xander.
Oh, hey Xander.
Hey.
How you doing?
I am doing alright. Figured I'd check in to see how Luna Nights goes.
It's going fine. Having fun, vibbing.
Nice. How far along are you?
Experience.
We just beat Marissa.
Oh, wow. You are running along.
I mean,
yeah, I imagine it's like your, what, second playthrough?
Yeah, it's just my second time going through it. But yeah, we were talking about what we've been up to in the like 3 weeks that I haven't been able to stream.
Yeah. Life and such.
Reason.
Yeah.
give reason for the disappearance.
Yeah, the reason for my disappearance becoming a computer was shit in the bed.
Yeah, had to get a new one.
Yeah. Also, yeah, shit, I just realized I'm just an hour in.
Yeah, and you're already this far along.
Yeah.
Have you even died?
Yes, to Marissa.
Ah, there.
We've also talked about multiplayer or multiplayer games being pretty cool. Talked about we were just talking about what was after that?
I mean, when I came in, I heard something about multiplayer, so...
Yeah, no, that's what we were just talking about, which is that uh, games are always
Sharing
better with
experience
multiplayer.
and sharing experiences and recording your experiences, so then you could always have them for the test of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it fair?
Which, speaking of experiences, kind of like that. I've been re-listening to the Chris Chan phone calls.
Oh, God.
Yep.
How's that going?
I just finished listening to the Alec Benson Theory phone calls, where even though he is still trolling Chris, he's still also trying to give like good advice, because some of the better trolls are the ones that are actually like trying to help Chris and try to help Chris understand why the things that they do isn't exactly for the best.
Instead of ones
Like this,
actively trying to ruin his life, like that one chick.
yeah. So listen to Alec. You know, he made Asperchu. He made very simple, you know, like, well, if you don't want the ads on your website, all you have to do is like this. And of course, Chris didn't do that. So as a result, you know, they're upset. And then when Chris is upset that the ads are still on their website, you know, it's explained to them that it's like, well, this is a consequence of your actions. And Chris still just doesn't get it. And even 13 years later, it seems like Chris really is just still doesn't really get it. But also at the same time, I don't think they ever will ever need to,
Yeah.
anyways, considering, you know, just recently of their particular court case being dropped.
Yeah, they're not. If memory serves, they're not even what's it called? In the sex offender registry.
Yeah.
Yep. No longer a sex offender. No, not part of the not part of anything. Just they're let go.
Yeah.
But whether or not Chris is going to be able to go back to their home is up in the air still.
I mean, with the whole thing dismissed, I think that means that, you know, he is completely innocent, considered, right?
Yeah, which means they have the right to go back home if they want to, but they're also currently at a group home right now, so we don't know. I just don't know. Will Chris be able to go home? I mean, it is all, I don't know, it's all in the air.
Find out next episode.
Yeah.
Next part of the Christian experience. I kind of wish he stayed in jail.
Yeah.
I think we all do.
I think we all do. Also, shoutouts to the plenty of people who are going to be upset because I referred to Christian as a he rather than a she.
If you're a sex offender, you don't get to have the pronouns you want. Fuck you.
Yikes.
Fair enough.
That's my stance on it.
I just did it because I don't respect Chris. That's all.
I don't either.
Fair. Oh, I see what you're doing.
The trash cans.
Trying to.
Yeah, trash can percent.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah. I think it's tracked somewhere in the... Yeah, top left of the HUD. It's literally tracked right there.
Nearly
Top
9 of them.
left.
Yeah, bottom left of the
Oh.
like collection, the fun.
Yeah, you've got like looks like 8 right now.
Yep, I got 8 of trash
How
cans.
many do you need?
There's 3 per area.
Alright.
So there will be a handful. But they're always guaranteed to be in those rooms. I don't think there's a single trash can that's not part of those rooms.
There
Except for,
is.
like,
I mean, I
the
feel
one
like that'd be
discovered.
kind of hard.
There is one, and it's at the end of the game.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's like it makes you walk through an entire corridor of enemies and stop time.
Amazing.
Also, you could just put a can potentially in the trash.
Okay. Okay. But yeah,
Oh yeah, you can get up there now
Yep.
with the jumping thing.
yeah, with the time
Oh,
jump.
I remember why I was talking about the multiplayer.
Oh,
Because I'm sad, because Slime Ranchers 2 probably will not have multiplayer, despite the fact that people were able to mod that, or are capable of modding that sort of stuff in. It's just like, well, that fucking sucks.
yeah. I mean, like,
The devs gave a reason. It's just not a good reason.
what is the reason?
They claimed that it'd be hard for them to sync up a lot of the animations of the slimes because the way that the slimes animate in that game is kind of physics based, and I don't. Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense, but at the same time, like, it doesn't need to be perfect, you know. At least
I mean,
that's
yeah,
my
it
opinion.
really doesn't. I don't even care if it isn't like synced at all. It's not as though the slimes like physics are like a major part of this game. And most of the time, most of the slimes are behind like cages and or roaming around freely. Not as though like you could pet them or anything. Even in the VR game, you can pet them.
You cannot pet the slime. Damn.
Yeah, pet the slime.
Unpettable pain.
Unpettable slimes. The only
Suffering.
the only slimes you physically interact with are the tar, who enjoy biting you. This does remind me though. Speaking of pets, did I ever bring up that I was? Well, I know that I've mentioned that I was running a D recently.
Yeah.
And I didn't mention, because I think to myself that, oh, it's still kind of a cringe idea, maybe I shouldn't do it. But I've been thinking about adding the sidekick stuff still, to that game. You know, from the quest that I was going to run some time ago.
I mean, I think that the sidekicks were a good idea.
I mean, you know, people told me that if you're going, or if you want to play your NPCs as a DM, you know, you get the freedom of basically playing any of your characters whenever you'd like. Of course, though, playing as a player NPC is cringe in the eyes of many people, because technically, still in the end, you know, you have all the meta knowledge and various other stuff.
It mostly just depends on how you do it, because it is possible to do it well, but it's equally as possible to completely ruin a game with it.
I don't want to ruin a game with it, and I don't want to make like. Obviously, you shouldn't make ShamWow the multi-classed character with like 18 bajillion abilities. But also at the same time, most of the characters that I have made are also characters with a bajillion abilities to begin with.
Yeah.
But that's like what makes them interesting. But
You like your abilities.
I love abilities. That's why I made it so like balance the sidekicks. At least for this particular quest, is that I'm going to be doing it kind of similar to that of like Dark Souls, where you could summon them in, so then they're not always there.
So they're Elden Ring, like the cube summons.
Yeah.
So limited time, only in specific areas.
Yep, limited time. They'll also disappear after a certain amount of combats. So they'll either disappear by a certain amount of combats or after a certain amount of time has passed. And they're consumable like tokens, because to me they were based on the token, like the tree token that summons just a big massive tree just by as a magic item, because that's in the dungeon that I'm running. And I saw that, I was like, oh well, I could do that. But then I was reminded that Stibbles was a thing. Where you could have like a pet instead. Now I've been debating to myself whether or not I want to have more NPC tokens, or if I want to have a permanent like CR at maximum CR2 like creature for the party to have as like a pet.
It completely depends on you, but I think that the like pets in D&D and stuff like that are like way better when they come up like randomly. But that's completely up to you.
Yeah.
I mean, like I basically gave I basically gave my players in my game a fucking pet just randomly off a whim, just because someone rolled bad, and I was like, and I felt bad.
It is also just a pet. To be fair, we have also adopted many a pet.
True.
Like my character's entire gimmick is owning pets.
Fuck.
Shit.
At least saved recently.
Yeah. And you have to get 1,000 knives again.
Yeah, I mean it's right here, so.
Yeah. I'd probably just freeze time to get through that.
Yeah. But yeah, pets are fun.
Yep.
Pets are fun. I hope. I'm debating whether or not I want to have the pets or if I want to have the sidekicks, but I definitely shouldn't do both.
Yeah. It depends on how you do both. I tend to still like the pets more, or honestly just having a specific class that's a bit weaker for the sidekicks does help, like the protege classes I gave.
True.
Just get a quick shower in. Nice.
Or was I? D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recently finished working on the alchemist character. I never did get to show you the image that Nina's character saw when they went up to the alchemist's house in
Oh, that was
you
quick.
know the handmaid adventure.
Hmm.
I could post that now if I want to, if I could find the image.
I don't remember what you were talking about. Alchemist in the Handmaid Adventure? Which one?
Paradox Time or What's Next? I think it was the name of the campaign.
What one was that about? I'm not good with names.
We
The Ice
played
Fire
played it
Peak
for all of like a minute before
minute.
realizing, oh, this area is cold. It should be like a survival game now. And
I don't.
everybody-
Right. The one where I was playing Aisha.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that thing. That game.
Because-
Okay, now I remember.
Yeah, it only came about like because I was like, hey, where's the desert I want to be from it? And you're like, there's no deserts on the map. Hold on, it's 90% tundra.
Yeah, it would just happen to generate that way. And I thought it was neat.
Yeah. It was neat, though it did mean a lot of fuckery happened.
Yeah. Like had to change your entire character. I had a whole
Yeah.
map generator, what can I say? Just turned out that that map never got any. But I never got to show you the character Nina's character saw, which is also the alchemist for that sidekick. That one I'll post in
Yeah.
your general direction. There you go. Sister's freaking out.
Oh, yeah, I figured it'd be a Google girl. That is very
a
much
Google.
your style.
Totally not based on the tar or anything.
Yeah, totally not.
Totally not. So I made that. Then I had to read about Alchemist, and the only reason why I had this NP for the sidekick to begin with is because one of the Alchemist subclasses is Rancher.
Yep. Which allows you
uh,
to raise slimes.
Kinda.
Well, use
They're-
slimes at the very least.
They make it so at first level, you're all the slimes that attempt to attack you hesitate, and they need to roll like a wisdom save, which most of the slimes would probably succeed in that. And if they succeed, then they become immune to like that particular effect. If not, they
Oh,
burst. Nice. No time. But you do get a potion that allows you to make it great moves. And then later on you get an alchemist drug that allows you to summon 4 particular types of slimes, like a black orchid jelly or a gelatinous cube at the cost of your regiment dice.
yep. Become summoner.
Yeah, one of the few summoners to be real, except for Necromancer, who just always has something.
Yep. You ever explode because of asthma?
Yeah. That,
True.
as someone who has asthma, that's accurate.
Very true. I did say, or I did want to play on to the slime ideas though for the What's Next campaign. I was planning to have like slime ports be like a thing. So then, if you befriend slimes, you could get slime ports, which then could be used to like make like specific alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
With Tara's goal being to eventually fight the Slime King, which was just Terraria's Slime King ported to 5e.
Wait.
I thought would have been cool.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
And also, probably not going to happen because if I do run a 5e game with our particular group of people, I want to run that one book that I showed off a little bit. That I
Which
forgot
one?
the name of.
Fair. What's it about?
If I scroll up, maybe I can find it. It's me talking about doors, me talking about Baldur's Gate. Oh, Obojima.
He-
Obojima.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Isn't
one.
that a setting book, not adventure?
Yeah, that is a
It's
setting
a-
book.
Well, I can still use it to make a game with it.
True enough. I wouldn't be surprised if there is some like quest line in there too.
I'd like to use it to make an adventure or the Adventure Time campaign. Well, part of it was described to me as Adventure Time inspired.
I thought it was Ghibli inspired. I didn't see the Adventure Time bit.
EXP to level 3 described it as Adventure Time, Ghibli, and other source. But that was in a video from some time ago. You died to a car.
Oh, fuck.
Gargoyle.
Okay, no.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, this was blocked off. What did I get here? Oh, I got the key here. That's what that was. Okay.
Yep.
Fucking yesterday actually, Eli showed off like a cool piece of art that he would want to make a character, and like it was really cool
Yeah,
art, but like I had to say, Eli, that's a great character, but pain.
What do you mean pain?
There's no games.
Oh yeah, there's no. Yeah, there's no game. I'm running a game, but I already have 6 people for that game. For a game that's only supposed to be played with 4 people.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it's a completely different friend group that we're not a part of as well. So like, yeah.
Yeah, completely different friend group too.
Yep.
They play Fortnite.
Oh god.
Oh God, they play Fortnite.
Do you
You?
play Fortnite?
No.
I think you got like freeze time immediately.
No.
I
Okay.
have. After being told that there's a mode that literally is no build mode, I considered it a little bit. Because part of
Yeah.
the reason why I didn't like Fortnite was because there's sweaty fucking 6-year-olds out there who are absolutely breaking the shit out of their fucking keyboards so then they could build the fucking highest tower within the most minimum amount of time.
And in
And just
such
like
a
that.
way that you're just like watching it like impossible to hit them. Have you seen
Yeah.
the people that do like whatchamacallit? Building the tower around you and then just building holes in the walls to shoot you before you can react?
Yeah, and I don't need that. I don't need that in my life. The only thing that I need out of Fortnite is a compilation of videos about children being upset because they are killed and or being trolled. That's all I want. Give me my Minecraft compilation trolls, my Call of Duty compilation trolls of children just being very angry because they're being messed with. lmao.
You
Fair.
heard it here first, folks. Nix enjoyed children being tortured. Good.
Tortured.
Is that a surprise?
No.
They're being trolled. They're being messed with
Kills gets
because
trolled.
they're so
It'll just get
what?
Kills gets trolled.
trolled.
Tails get trolled. They're just so like They think they have such a massive superiority complex and like such a massive ego. And they think to themselves that they're these godly gamers. So then when you start shitting on them, they absolutely lose their fucking marbles.
You know,
And that's funny every time to me.
you saying that is really funny to me.
Because it's also applicable to me.
Yes, yeah.
For the most part. But I'm also older and a little bit more mature. Keyword is a little.
Yeah. You're a little less of a clown.
I'm a little bit of a clown. I do it for the sillies. They do it because they're serious.
Speaking
When I
of
was
clowns,
younger, I
you're in
used
the
to do it.
game.
Yeah, I'm in the game. They put me in. They asked for my permission. Along with the various sorts of other creatures that are just not Touhou related, like, at all. Like, where's any Touhou enemy in this game outside of the fairies? Come on. But yeah. No, when I was younger, I used to enjoy watching these kinds of compilations.
Fair enough.
Though, as much as I enjoy it, I still wouldn't want to watch Fortnite, or play Fortnite. I just feel like if I were to get into it now, I'm definitely late to the party. There's I basically missed everything.
Yeah, you can't play as Pickle Rick anymore.
Nope,
The true
no more
shame of the
Pickle Rick.
generation.
Who the fuck would Nyx even play as in fucking Fortnite?
I know
Masculine
there's some
slime.
cat. There's some cat girl everybody wants to fuck.
Yeah, I also want to fuck that cat girl. And then silence. Hell yeah.
Yeah, just leaving you just doing that. Have fun.
Oh
You can take that as a sound clip.
yeah, hell yeah, I will.
Well, let me go look at the list of Fortnite characters on my Steam Deck, so then I don't get this put on my history. Fortnite
How are you even
characters
supposed to get through? Oh, I see what you're doing.
list. Ninja. First thing I see is Ninja. Ninja Fortnite. There's the 212th Ballaton Trooper. As though it matters. Agent Jones. There is John Wick. That makes me upset.
I think he's been in since the start of the game.
Yeah.
I specifically remember people being salty about John Wick players like being super tryhards.
Let's see. We got. How many characters are on this stinky list?
Nah, you got a knife.
I see a clown. There is a clown. There are also like 16 football players. Oh, there's Marshmallow. Like the rapper,
dude,
singer,
the
artist.
guy?
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
No, like artist. The Marshmallow, like the eyes that are crossed out.
Oh, with the X. I've never listened to any of their music. Are they good?
I haven't listened to it either. I'm in the dark. The one that I would want to use that is sadly no longer available, guaranteed for a fact, is Galaxy.
Galaxy?
Galaxy.
Super Mario Galaxy?
Yeah, Super Mario Galaxy. It came out when the Samsung Galaxy came out. So that's why it was exclusive. Essentially it's like a dude who has like he looks like a green screen like effect is going over him. He's all like galaxy themed. It looks pretty cool. They added
That's pretty
the
kinda neat.
Psychonaut Bandit, the Psycho Bandit from Borderlands. I didn't know they had a crossover. Fucking friend.
I forgot about that trash can. Holy shit. Good thing I
Yeah, good
checked.
thing you caught it.
Yeah.
How many away are you now?
I'm missing 4.
Alright, so 1 more in this area and then 3 in the next?
Yep.
There's Deadpool. Oh no.
Not surprised.
Deadpool.
I mean, there
good.
is just a ton of Marvel characters. Stuff.
It's almost like Disney likes this company.
Part Tycoon. AKA the fucking Apple that they made when Apple decided to remove their shit off the store.
Yeah. Also, fuck, I just remembered,
No, too bad.
no, Disney did put lore-relevant shit to a new Star Wars trilogy in Fortnite.
That's
Why
fucked
the
up.
fuck did they do that?
That's fucked up. I'm not a Star Wars fan, but that's if that happens, I would riot.
Yeah, no, they revealed how fucking Palpatine came back in Fortnite. It's not even in the movie.
How did he come back?
Cloning.
That's garbage.
Oh yeah.
Also unsurprising because this is Star Wars and clones are common as fuck.
Except one of the big things with clones was that they could never be force sensitive.
Oh, and these are force sensitive. Yo, My Hero Academia. An anime that I should watch at some point.
It's pretty alright.
It's an anime I did watch at one point, but I just fell off of it after a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm about in the same boat. Oh no.
Then they also added Futurama characters recently because Futurama got another season, I think,
Yep, on Hulu.
which I watched legally.
Oh, fuck it. Oh.
Death.
There wasn't
I don't
anything.
know.
Well, at least now you know not to go down there yet.
Yep.
And you're just right there, so...
Yep.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get something in that direction that'll do it for you.
Yeah, just to break the boxes. Oh yeah, speaking of new seasons, fucking Adventure Time.
Oh yeah, it's out, ain't it?
It's not
Where is
out,
it?
I don't think, but it's coming out.
I mean, I'll take it. I love me some more Adventure Time lore.
Adventure Time was fucking amazing. I'm still super glad that we fucking watched it together.
It was a miracle that we were able to get through it all.
Back when we had way more time to do shit.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all wanna start watching One Piece?
No.
I'd sooner start watching the entirety of Pokemon.
Yeah, you have to freeze time here because there's a yellow one below.
Yeah, I know. Just waiting for it to recharge because once I start moving and
Okay.
stop time, it's gonna go by fast. I'm gonna.
Scream.
Which one is it? Auto aim. There we go.
Where's your cool auto blade? I know it's at the end of the game. No, it's okay. But having a giant flying sword that automatically goes and hits shit is like the best thing in this entire game.
Yeah.
Pain.
Fuck.
And
At the very end, too.
yeah, forgot about that one.
Oh! Hey, Xander.
Hello, I'm
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Xander.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
What is up?
What's your stance on gunfire?
Explain.
Gunfire Reborn.
What's your stance on Gunfire Reborn?
Oh, it's a fun game.
It's been on my mind as of late. I can't convince
I'm not
neither to
very
play
good.
it right now.
I'd like to believe I'm pretty good at it.
It's fun.
You want to play it sometime soon?
I could try.
Try. Fucking kills you. Try this. My autism's kicking in.
I can tell.
My energy's fucking coming back.
Yes,
There it
Sarah.
is. Whatever the fuck that
Touhou
is.
knife.
Oh, now the knives look visually more good. Because Andrew, remember when I
15.
asked you if I can make Sakuya as a D&D character
Yeah.
and play exactly like this somehow Metroidvania character in my my D&D?
I mean, I do now have a homebrew that could do that, but I'm guessing because I remember you specifically wanted to use Soul Knife for that.
I believe this is 3.5 that
Oh.
we were talking about for that.
Yeah, there's a couple ways.
I already have a character planned for anything that's Soul Knife related.
Yeah, the if memory serves Char inspired one.
Yeah, it's a Char inspired character. Because it is just an Undertale subclass, just pretending not to be.
I mean, no, because it's Soul Knight's existed since like AD&D, I think, and it's run basically the same.
Was it always for rogues?
Yeah. Well, kind of. It's basically Psionic Rogue. So, yeah.
I was about to ask because I recently just watched a video going over the history of Rogue.
Yeah, no, Rogue, it's a
And,
Psionic Rogue. It's not like literally a Rogue PRC or anything. It's its own class instead of a subclass.
True. It just tastes like a Undertale character though, ready to be played, like being able to summon knives and stuff, and essentially forcing luck, which makes me think about like like save points and stuff. I also just love the fact that you can roll. Oh look, it's the final boss of the game.
I
It's
can't
totally the
I
final
can't
boss
believe
of
I've
the game.
actually gotten here this far, this fucking fast.
It's because you know the game.
True.
It's also pretty linear.
True. For a Metroidvania.
This is the final boss. Yeah, I was interested in playing a character. Yeah, it was during the time when you were trying to tell me about how you essentially played just about anything 3.5. I was like,
Yeah.
well, I'm interested in playing Sakuya because that was what I was playing. Or I played Luna Nights at the time.
Yeah.
Then I asked a bunch of other character ideas as well. My favorite going out to No Legs, the epic battle fantasy character.
The cat.
Yeah, which was very fun to explain because it mostly consisted of me like 3 images of just endless dialogue for Xander to look at as I
Yeah, and
described
I was
just
just
about
sitting there
everything.
I was just saying, they're just like, I have no idea what the fuck you are even talking about.
Yep. Fucking died.
I still don't even remember what fucking No Legs did.
It's
I just remember at one point telling you there are the drawback system. You can take double late or missing limb.
True. I still have those images. Oddly enough. I don't know where I have them exactly. Unless I deleted it. In the archive? I deleted the archive. New. Yeah, an entire channel dedicated
How are you
to
supposed to dodge that?
I don't know. Okay, so
Oh, can you only have one chainsaw out at a time?
yeah, I don't have enough knife upgrades.
You haven't gone back with your new screw knives that go open boxes.
Yeah.
You might end up having to the rate you're going with this.
I just need. It's just a skill issue. I just gotta get better.
Base.
Okay, so those are destructible. So I should
Yeah,
be using the
probably
chainsaw.
pause time and just destruct them.
I've run out of witty commentary to add to things.
I'm just enjoying watching this bitch get sawed. You're doing it.
Yeah, I told you it's just a skill issue. I just choose wrong. I just chose wrong.
Sometimes you just choose wrong. My recent mindset right now, though, when it comes to like stuff, is wow. I love characters who like make stuff, mechanic stuff.
Craftsman.
Yeah, Craftsman's been a lot on my mind. Like because of Gunfire Reborn, there's a character that has a mech, and their pet chicken is just inside of it. It's like a great time. They have like a rocket launcher like attachment on their body, and it's just such a cool character.
I can't believe it. You're gonna play Armored Core with your fucking animal companion.
Basically.
Okay.
There's numbers next on 260.
No,
What?
that's Grace. That's how much
Okay,
Grace
never
can get
mind.
from them. When I go over it.
Yeah, when in this game when you get close to projectiles and stuff,
No.
they give you grace.
I think maybe you got a
Grace.
super speed that instead of freeze time.
What? Okay. Okay, no, that one is actually pretty easy. I just need to go to the first one she shoots, and then I'll have time to react to the other ones.
I will now play a round of Gunfire Reborn.
Gun time.
Oh yeah, speaking of multiplayer making things way better, uh, so along this week, another game that came out was Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, which it's basically Jet Set Radio 3, and within like 2 days, people fucking modded in multiplayer.
Do you got port forward or?
There's uh, a server for the community, and but
Oh,
other than that, you do have to port forward
I'm about that.
if you want to make your own server.
Are you running out of knives?
Yes, because it's my MP,
Oh,
and you get MP back by grazing.
As seen on TV.
Fuck.
whack.
But yeah, gunfire fun. Multiplayer. Wait. Oh, still had this equipped.
Up on.
All right.
I do not remember what we were talking about.
We weren't talking
That's
about
fine,
anything actually.
We had a brief moment talking about Jet Set Radio 3, the video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which
Let me get Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Won't finish Armored Core 6 first, though.
I mean, you just finished it today.
I finished the first playthrough. There's new stuff all the way up to the third playthrough.
Thank.
Already I'm fighting a new boss.
Oh, good. Yeah. This.
God.
Good.
All right, let's
Okay,
go.
done.
Hopefully there's not a third round. Nice grade.
Thank you. And ooh.
Oh no, I'm sleeping.
Oh no, Nyx is asleep.
Yep, I'm asleep right now.
Can't believe it.
Sleepy time.
Alright. Cool. And there goes Vermilia. Alright.
Congratulations for beating this game totally for realsies.
Yeah,
Surprise!
that's totally the final boss.
Stage. Surprise, stage 5.
You think you can leave just that easily, huh?
Alright, let's go. Alright. Gaming. I wonder who the fuck it could be.
Yeah, I wonder.
Obviously, it's the funny Kappa.
So, but
Shop certificate.
I still haven't used the shop once. Lmao.
I forgot what you even get from the shop.
Just items.
Is it consumables or?
Consumables and some permanent upgrades.
And you haven't used it fucking once.
Eh.
Might be why that fight was a little harder than usual.
The fucking permanent upgrades cost a shit ton.
And how many do you have?
Not enough.
Fair enough. Here it is, the new area.
No,
The final 3 trash. Oh, never mind.
this is back to area 2.
Gonna read.
I mean, it might be possible for Nina to complete the entire game in one playthrough if she so wanted to.
I mean, we're almost there.
Almost there, she says.
We are almost there. It's.
You're in final area, unless you're counting the DLC as well.
I mean, the DLC came free with your fucking Xbox, so yes. Fuck. But yeah, no, there is the area after this with the DLC, but like, yeah.
I'm just hoping for the good run. While I'm playing my gunfire.
Jesus.
For some reason.
We can fuck that up.
Just a little bit. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you just explode. It's pretty good though.
Game's fun.
Yeah.
Up Night Festival
It is
continues to
also
get.
one of the only Touhou games I've ever played.
You should play
Oh,
more
awesome.
of them.
Played Vinsoki on Night Festival, the game that I was debating whether or not it was better than this one, and didn't want to sound like an asshole because this game is also pretty good. But I don't know. I think I like that game a little better, even if it isn't fully complete yet.
I mean, that's fair. Just
The visuals of that game is just falling.
the visual of that game is baller. Like that is the one, the like absolute thing that it has.
Going for it forever.
Yeah, forever.
Forever. Just how did they do it?
I don't know.
It's so powerful. So powerful, in fact, your previous PC couldn't play it.
Yeah,
But now you can.
I can play it now, true, but I kind of want to just wait for it to be complete before I play it.
Which at this speed might be forever.
Yeah. I don't know what's up with it, but just like I think I don't know if like the artist is sick or something, but like that thing goes at a glacial pace.
Oh. What a beautiful game.
What a beautiful Duang Chu.
Also, sick song that's playing in the background.
Yeah.
It's the song.
Do you know what song it is, Xander? Because I know Nina knows.
Isn't it Flowering Nights?
Right.
Aha! I listen to enough Touhou music.
Just. I mean, I only bring it up because, you know, you're dating someone who's a massive Touhou fan, so this will be part of the marriage quiz.
This will
True.
be part of the marriage quiz.
True.
Nina, you will also have to pass some sort of quiz as well.
I
You
guess
laugh now.
I guess I could. We could do something like that, but like, that's later.
Yeah.
Make sure that you're paying attention.
Nix, you've just asked me to do the one thing I can't do.
It's too late.
ADHD brain time.
It's too late.
That is how HDHD is.
HDHD.
Yeah, HDHD.
Like,
See?
Hell yeah.
Exactly my point.
Everything's so high resolution you can't tell what's going on. The true hell of modern gaming.
Yep. See, you joke, but that's actually how I feel about some video games. Like, sometimes the resolution and frame rates are so high that I can't even see the difference.
To be fair, I can't see a difference between 60 and 30.
me either.
I can see the difference between it, but it's like barely anything from what I can tell.
Oh. I think yeah, right the first time round. And just wait and use the knife jump trick once more. Easy.
What? Oh god! Oh, my fucking knives got me stuck. That's what happened.
Oh. Uh, just saying fuck this area in general.
Yeah.
Alright, that was easier than I thought. I was like sitting here just like, fuck, is there some trick?
Yeah, it's Touhou final level TM.
Yeah.
I mean,
Save point, hell yeah. Oh. Yay. There it is.
ugh. I'm sorry, what does that do? Did you get a lightsaber?
No.
Lost Holy Sword.
You'll see.
It's just a cool sword.
Oh god! We really are Castlevania, ain't we?
Yeah.
Funny Symphony of the Night. You don't even have to, like, hunt for secret rooms anymore. It just does.
Yeah.
It just does.
Hits everything from
Makes sense,
hitbox. Yeah.
This feels cheaty.
Suffer.
The only downside is that it has kind of lower. And
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
basically
know it
choose your
doesn't do a
MP.
lot of damage.
choose away at your MP like all the time.
Yeah.
As long as it's attacking. But it's nice.
You could kill people, you can't.
Okay, so this was the way forward.
Alright.
What is this?
Sword. Purple.
Alright, now we're in business. Alright.
I don't understand this clock item in Gunfire.
The magic stopwatch.
Yeah. It's a little goofy.
It's a little goofy.
Can't tell if I'm supposed to be trying to use this thing as a melee weapon or...
Eh. Okay, then over here.
Auto? There's an auto feature on it. Now I can play the game.
What?
Secret room.
I forgot about that shit. Yeah. I forgot there were just fucking little statues that are very Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Oh, I think this is the funky room I was thinking about. What? It's still empty. Oh, this. Damn it. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Fuck off.
Luna Nights.
Luna Nights.
Touhou.
Yeah. Sadly, without much of commentary to really add.
Yeah. That makes
I'm
sense.
thinking about just kind of goofing off.
I mean, fair. We are kind of just vibing here. Since there's not much
Yeah.
to talk about.
Not
Yeah.
much to talk about. Not really much to add in terms of commentary.
Yeah, because I mean, the main thing is that
You
we've
guys
all.
could talk about your favorite Touhou games.
I mean, I have one simple favorite, but it's kind of obvious. It's 12.3, because yeah,
Because
Wasn't
why?
that the one?
fighting game.
It's a fighting game.
Fighting games are cool.
Yeah, love fighting games.
Oh, why that one over? There's two Touhou fighting games, isn't there? It's 12.3 and what was the other one?
15.5 is the newest one. There is 14.5 and 13.5 as well, I think.
Alright.
13.5 and 14.5 basically played very similar to 15.5. 15.5 is the more modern version of it. But yeah, I just prefer 12.3 because it's like a fucking fighting game.
Do the others not? Now I'm concerned.
So they are very weird. They're very weird fighting games. The best way to put it. So basically, like, the way that they work is that there's free. Basically, you're always flying in the air in the games, and then you can either jump or like fly down, and that also kind of works like a jump and stuff. And it's
I'd say go back. Oh,
no, I got the things. Don't worry. I'm gaming.
gaming.
But yeah, like that's the main weirdness with it. And while I do like 15.5, I just really like I just like 12.3 so much more, you know?
Yeah, makes sense. What about you next then?
I'd argue some of the fan games appeal to me more than
The main series.
actual
the main
games.
solo games. Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is a fan game, ain't it?
Yeah.
I was a big fan of Monster TD, Touhou Monster TD. Quite a
Oh,
fair
there's a
bit.
garbage can there.
Yeah, that's the garbage can I was looking for. But yeah.
Reloaded was okay. And the stream could be better.
Yeah. Yeah, Endless Dream could be better.
There you go.
Luna Nights is pretty okay.
There you go, first try.
Yep. There you go. I got all the trash cans.
And Tokyo Skydrift is my favorite racing game currently.
Oh,
It could be
yeah,
better.
the funny Mario Kart.
Yeah.
But that also could be because I'm continuously winning in that game.
True.
Because
You
there's
do like your
basically-
combo. Oh, here it is.
No, Nyx is just goated at that game.
I don't have a specific combo. I
There
constantly
she
swap there.
is.
Yep.
The final boss, the Kappa.
But yeah. No, it's just that Nyx is better than us at that game. Is the whole thing.
Yeah. I
There's
know.
also zero comeback mechanics in that game. Yeah, there are several
Wait,
blue
which-
shells, but
Yeah, but that is, yeah, that's how its own right. I like comeback mechanics. Else, whoever is in the lead just wins.
which is basically just what happens every time. There are
Yeah.
technically
Yep.
comeback mechanics in the sense of whoever is behind gets more spells to use, but because they get more spells to use,
Doesn't mean that they win.
yeah, because they might just get unlucky, or they could charge up for their blue shell, but then they're too far behind because they don't have anything. They just don't have anything to work with. That's why Nina's favorite character to use on the game is Alice, because her bombs are consistently on the map, but they're not guaranteed to hit me, and they're not guaranteed to even stop me, because I could also just as luckily get access to stuff like invincibility, or play characters just get invincibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The blue shells also, or not the blue shells. Alice is also one of the only ones that can actually hurt the people behind.
Yeah.
Which is very true. Just permanent bombs on the stage is just a hassle and a bit of a nightmare if the maps are too tight. But if I have more, like if I have like optional paths to take, then you know, those bombs become, and wider paths make bombs not as useful.
Yeah, so
Or especially if there aren't laps.
yeah, if there's no laps, then the bombs are only useful if you're in first.
Yeah. At least you can toss them forward a little bit, but even then, like, if you get behind in that game, it's pretty bad. The main thing about Adeto is that it will probably be better balancing wise if we had more people to play with, because it's just us three
Oh
playing
yeah, then
it.
it's more chaotic.
Yeah.
If you had a full 8-person team.
Yeah.
That was honestly a really fucking smooth animation. Dear God.
Yeah, this game animates really well. But yeah,
We'll
like,
have to think this is pixel art.
yeah. Pixel art is fucking amazing.
Man, look at all these gems you gave her.
Did buy a single item.
Yep. If I remember
Also
right,
Flandering,
like
like,
every gem you give her gives her like 1 HP. It's funny. I completely forget how this fight goes.
Yeah, you really need to be using that time stop a lot more, it looks like. Oh boy.
Yeah, for what kind?
Flandering, my beloved. I recently watched a video showing off this fight, and I was absolutely jam-packing because the music is always a bop. Flandery's theme continues to haunt me even 20 years later. Fucked up.
Are you just using this attack as a fucking heal?
Yes.
Drop full HP.
Oh wait, fuck.
How do you tell which one's real?
I don't know.
Sword automatically tracks the real one. Sick.
Funny
Sick.
healing.
Flandering, my beloved.
Alright. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I should be using this. Wonder's theme is like so good. Okay.
Oh, it's time.
All right.
It appeals to my autism. And then you remember what you're fighting
Ooh.
for, and that's what this part of the song is all about. I believe in
I got this.
you. Runs out of knives.
Let's go.
There you
Yeah.
go.
All
It is
right.
time. The recycling ending. Does it actually give a new ending?
No,
No.
Thank God, I would be very worried.
that would be stupid. All right.
Flaunderay just shows up. Or Romele just shows up. Thank you for throwing away the soda cans. Now this place is clean, 100%.
She is a maid after all.
True. True. That is true. Bada bim, bada boom. And now we've beaten the video game, or have we?
Or have we?
Or have we? I forget if I can skip this.
No!
Oh,
This is the credits!
yeah, but it's not the end of the video game. Yeah, shit, I can't skip the game. Oops.
Suffering.
Well, we're here
There
for
you
like
go.
a little bit while the credits roll before we get to
Yep.
play extra.
Extra mode.
Yeah. But yeah, Touhou Luna Nights, very good, very fun.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting you to go through the entirety of the game.
I wasn't expecting it either. Honestly, that's I fucking put on Twitter my fucking schedule for the week and it says fucking Touhou Luna Nights session 1 and then they were almost done.
One area left, and you've been going for what, 2 hours? 3?
2.5 hours. So that's like five each area is like half an hour. So I don't know how long extra is because it's been that long, but like you can totally just beat this in half an hour. lmao.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking wondering how long you speedrun for this is because I'm slow as
I don't
shit.
really keep- Well, there's glitchless and then glitch category, so
Give me glitchless.
I'm in the middle of the game. I can't answer that right now. Sandra, answer that right now.
Wait, what? What am I answering?
What's the speed run? this game.
For Touhou Luna Nights Speedrun.com. Touhou Luna Nights, any percent is 12 minutes, 44 seconds.
12 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes. There's also pacifist mode, which is 15 minutes and 58 seconds.
The fuck?
EX percent is 18 minutes and 18 seconds.
Fuck. How the fuck are they beating this game so fast?
100% is by Marissa at 42 minutes. By the way, these are all new game. I can also go all
new game.
skills, and yeah, all skills is 12 minutes.
Fucking whack. Alright, time to go hunting for all the secrets.
Also, there's only like one 100% speed run for Luna Nights. Yeah,
Right.
there's literally only one.
How long did they take?
42 minutes.
God. Alright.
If you run new game, or if you run all skills 100%, you will get a world record. No one else has done it.
lmao.
Would you like to become a world record holder for Touhou?
That would be fucking hilarious. Honestly.
Not a single run.
Honestly,
There in the first place.
I should have fucking booted up the stream and with a
With the clock.
clock.
Well, now you
because-
know. Now you know for next session. You're gonna try 100% all
Fuck
skill
no.
or all skills category though.
Fuck no.
I mean, hey, you were already upset about this being, only one session, weren't you?
I wasn't upset. I was just making fun of it. Fuck no.
Fair. Oh, you don't want to do the 100%? I'm not even sure how hard it would be. How hard is 100%ing this game?
I don't know.
Especially on New Game Plus.
Actually, not that hard. Like, if you can beat the base game, you can 100% it. There's not, like, big skill issues. Also, I'm gonna pull up a map for the secrets.
Yeah.
Let's see. Touhou Luna Nights map hunt. Complete map. This is hilarious.
just how it is.
It is
Sure,
just how it
somebody's
is.
gonna have a run in there sometime soon because why else would somebody make a category for it?
For completion's sake, it's because there's like on this you got the standard like fucking there's even the boss rush.
Gosh,
All right, but yeah, no, it's full game, any percent EX, no major skips, blah blah blah, all that. Then you got standard and pacifist, and then 3 difficulty settings: new game, all skills, 1 HP.
Oh
That's it.
god, 1
All-
HP.
Yeah, there's not many for 1 HP. Who would have guessed? There's 1 for any percent 1 HP at 31 minutes.
Christ. Alright.
There's 1 for EX percent 1 HP, 23 minutes. What the fuck is EX percent anyway?
EX stage.
extra stage.
Okay, that'd do it. Yep. Complete the game, including the extra stage, as quickly as you can.
Okay, let's see. Area 5. Yep, that's everything. Do I have the green skill card? Yes. Let's see. Green skill card. That's the keys. I have all the keys except for extra key, I think. Have that, those, yep. Jewel, that one. Skill card, down, green. Yep, okay. So, area 5 is clear.
Alright. So now you just try and get the last little upgrades?
Yeah. Getting everything I can. Alright, let's see. Area 4. Let. What the hell
Easy.
is this? Oh, shield dagger.
Shield dagger.
I forgot about this one.
Understandably.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
He's the Gray's weapon.
Yeah, here. What is? They're supposed. There it is.
There
Alright.
you go, easy.
Okay, let's see. Blue, I have those. What's this? I got the skill card. That's an upgrade. Bam Bam Pow. Okay, yeah, no. Area 4 is also clear. Cool.
Bada ba ba. Bada ba ba. Bada 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 ba. Bada bada ba. Keep cutting off the music.
Yeah. Well,
Just randomly in and out of time skip.
yeah. Let's see. Am I going the right way? God, I am, and that's a long fucking way out. Alright, let's see. Okay, I know it's just that way. There we go. Health up. Where away? Okay.
Grace.
Graze. Oh god.
Nick, why are you bowling them?
Grace. Because
Yeah.
they're not grazing it.
I'll graze what I want to graze. Shush.
Get grazed, idiot.
Get grazed, idiot. Did get everything.
Remembers the Rivals of Aether character that was just Tenchi? Tenchi's the one with the lightning, right? And the rock.
Yes,
Lasers.
Tenshi is the Touhou girl of the rock.
With the rock and the lasers.
Yep.
And how she just also has a grizz mechanic.
Yeah, that's pretty fun. Also, Ralsei has a fucking graze mechanic in Rivals.
Hell yeah.
Alright, in the clear now. Just need to get to save point here, son. Okay. I think I got this one, but I died.
Probably.
It happens.
Okay, let's see. So I'm missing. Oh, I have all the skill cards here. Okay, 3. I'm missing the swords, which damn, all the way down. Okay.
Funny Alucard sword.
Yeah.
Just made it easy. Love an animated sword.
Ah, damn. I'm paranoid.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I could have just done that. What a mess. Okay, where am I going? Okay.
You really are out to just 100% this on your first session.
I mean,
May as well, right?
yeah.
Because then if we go back to a session 2 next time, the stream's gonna be like maybe 30 minutes and then it'll just be over.
Yeah. That's the
True.
main thing.
So they can either get it done in one sitting or they
Huh.
can get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
True.
Yeah. Going back to the fucking old days of me streaming where I used to stream for 4 hours.
I wish.
That fucking sword. Imagine
So good.
blinking and you're just dead.
Mhm. Okay, that's what. All right, and
Yep.
then
Boxes.
knife.
More knives.
Yep. And we're done with area 3. I think, right? Yeah, we're done with area 3. Just need to get back to 2, which I've missed everything on 2. Oh yeah, this here too. Where is the crystals that I'm missing then? I've got that one. That's that one. That's the other one. Okay, those two are in the same area and there's nothing between them, so game's just fucking with me. I can't find the other jewel, so whatever.
I mean, are jewels necessary?
I don't know. I mean,
Oh wait, no, they do appear on the completion thing.
yeah.
Yeah, you're looking for the 3rd, 5th, 6th, and 7th.
Yeah. Okay, so 2 of them are in the final area. 3 of them in the final area, so I'm missing one. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's in the first area. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I'm having to go get pretty much everything in here. So
May as well.
yep.
So then what are you gonna do for the up and coming streams?
What?
More games.
Like what?
And they have access to a lot more now with their new computer.
Yeah. Since I can now just steal pretty much all of your games. Like, I was thinking of eventually doing Dark Souls, one of them.
Which one though?
I don't know, one of them.
I was about to say Dark Souls, but we can play that with the one mod and have access to like guns and shit.
Oh, Inferno Plus.
Yeah, but then I remembered that since Nina is sharing your account, she wouldn't be able to play like with you.
It's just Dark Souls 1. Actually, fuck, we'd have to do the remastered, wouldn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Actually, the
because
mod
you
for
can't buy the
regular
original.
remaster.
I think it's for the regular one.
Which means we could probably get it on like a reseller website, like CD keys or something.
maybe.
Shit.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah. But it's an option though, and you know, it'd be Dark Souls except with guns, and it'd be great. It'd be a great time.
And Among Us.
We would need a shit ton more people for Among Us if we were to do it.
I think it works fine with like 3 to 4. It seemed when they were trying it out. And hey, we're 3. I don't think we're gonna get a 4th, but
yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I don't intend to play Among Us, so you know that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But yeah, like, I don't know about Among Us.
I think it'd be funny. Especially since it already comes with the mod.
True.
I gotta ask, are these fairies like references to Powerpuff Girls? Because that one's literally just Blossom.
I don't know.
The other one's blue like Bubbles, but yeah.
I don't know. You'd have to ask the fucking pixel artist.
Fair. Is there a green one?
I don't remember.
Pain. And we'll probably see that you're running around. If there is.
Let's see. What am I missing?
Am I crazy, or is there just 2 holes over, like, in the, I guess, look, I'm colorblind, above the, right next to the purple,
Yes.
like on the left side.
Yes.
Is that actually something, or?
There's nothing there apparently. I mean, I can go check that room out, see what's in there, since it's on the way. It's close by where I'm going anyway, but yeah. Alright, so I need that. Actually, it is a little bit out of the way. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna check it. Never mind. There was also another game. So I was thinking of playing what's it called? Cassette Beasts next week, which
Cassette Beast is gonna be cool.
yeah, that's one idea. But since we're probably also finishing Mario tomorrow, it depends on like what else I would stream. Was
Did
fun.
I ever go back? Did I ever go into the story about what happened yesterday?
No.
It's all coming back to me as a topic idea to bring up.
Alright.
So yesterday,
Hmm.
I was at work, and for context, I work at a bowling, which is so far been the only job that I have been able to keep for almost about a year.
Nice.
Because I really like the environment, I really like the decor, the place. It appeals to me, you know. It's
Yeah.
better than being in an office cubicle sitting right next to your poster of like, you know, a fucking cat hanging off a tree and saying, "Hey." But man, these last couple of months have been probably some of the most interesting when it comes to like developments and stuff. But that has nothing to do with the story.
I think. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to wait for your thing to fully charge again.
Yeah. Yeah, keep going, Nix.
So yesterday, while at work, uh, man, today as well as or yesterday in general was kind of fucking fucked up as it is, cause I had a meeting to go to at 9 in the morning. So I woke up at 12 with a headache, and my only source of headache medicine containing caffeine. So I stayed up basically all night uh, till like 9 for the meeting. So that was fun. Love getting no proper rest for meetings,
Mm.
which didn't really matter anyway, since it was mostly just about food stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Because we're getting a new menu, where we are going to have like properly made chicken. You know, chicken's gonna get breaded first rather than already
Frozen.
pre-breaded and frozen
Yeah.
back in there.
That's definitely a huge step up.
Yep. Just like
Man,
in
fuck these
general.
mandrakes.
Yeah.
So I was awake for the meeting. Sat around for the meeting and went back home for about like an hour before coming back to work because they wanted me to come at 1 p.m. So that was great. It's just that easy. You having fun?
No.
Sometime around 5 p.m. or so, caffeine's kind of kicking and dying down because, you know, I've had to take like 3 different things of caffeine to stay up throughout the day at work.
Oh, that is
It's
not
like-
good. Are you not getting enough sleep, or?
Did you miss the part where I told you that I woke up at 12 and had the only headache medicine I had was caffeine?
Yes, because I'm
Or
very
contained
stupid.
caffeine. Fine, you're also a little high.
That is true.
Um,
Like I had to celebrate. I beat Armored Core 6.
so you took a-
You could turn on the sword if you're looking for secrets.
True, I forgot about sword.
Nina's also high.
Nah.
I'd hope not. This is news to me.
It will be on the wedding. So it's like around
Oh, wait,
5:30 or so, and some customers come up and they ask me about why their lane is shut off. To which I look at them and I look over at their lane, look at the computer, and I see time's up. You know, because at our place you can rent a lane for about 2 hours or so. So I look over and I see, well, generally, like up to this point, I've only ever seen people rent a lane for 2 hours. First thing the woman says to me, "That's not what we did for rent," which is impossible to do because you can't rent lanes and play a specific amount of games. But she was claiming that she bought 2 games per person, which just is not true.
Yeah, it's time based.
Entirely time based. So if it gets cut off, it gets cut off. I tell them, well, the game's up. The managers who were here prior to this point before they left and had another manager come in. That set up the time exactly the way that it was written down. They tell me that they started at 5, and they tell me that it ended at like 6, or they got there at like 4 or so. And it's 5:30. Which is a little odd, because normally it lasts for about 2 hours. The game should have ended at 6.
Yeah.
But I said, yeah, it's fine, it's whatever. It was the way that it was set up for.
It be what it be.
You paid what you got. And then they got upset, continued to be upset because we didn't, quote, compensate them because they spent 15 minutes trying to figure out how to put names on the computer rather than asking us, or, you know, just reading the screen because it tells you how to put in your names. That's their fault. And they weren't compensated.
It just sounds like a Karen.
Oh, don't you worry. They pretty much are. They also didn't get compensated because technically their full party wasn't there, but it's also written as part of the contract that we don't. You know, you write for who comes in. If they don't show up, that's entirely on you and your party.
Yep.
So there's no refund for that.
Yeah, there's fuck all to do.
Manager comes over and they talk it out and they say, yeah, like we could at least give you like one more game to at least finish things up if you'd like, you know, as a bit of compensation. But no, that's not good enough. I don't know what they wanted, mind you. So I just tell them, well, I mean, you paid for what you got, you know. That's that. And they didn't like me. They didn't like me saying that. And they asked what my position was at the job, which is just being the front desk person.
Yep.
But because I'm not a manager, I guess they didn't care nearly as much. Which is also a lie. They cared a lot. Because after coming back up here with their shoes, I showed them. I went over to check the reservation papers. Because we have a little event spot right at our front desk, and I could see exactly which lanes they're put on. I could see their full and last name, along with every other detailed information. But the most important of which is the amount of time that they purchased. It was for 1 hour and 30 minutes. Which is news to me. That is news. But it's also what they paid for. If they paid for 1 hour and 30 minutes a game, then they paid for 1 hour and 30 minutes a game.
Yep.
Doesn't matter whether or not it's literally the last ball or not. What you get is what you get. You paid for the time, not for the games.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, it's not Flandere. What if I told you this was actually Notori this time?
It
wasn't
is
Flandere?
actually Tori.
Yeah, it's Notori this time. Because it's more in her character. Anyway, so
Yeah.
they paid for 1 hour and 30 minutes a game. I show them the piece of paper showing that they paid for 1 hour and 30 minutes. They hated it. They hated me doing that. Whoops.
I mean, of course, facts scare them.
I know, right? Facts scare people. And if they're upset about something, then you don't want to tell them the truth. One of them decides to go right on over to my other manager, or our current manager, who I'm just going to call A for now. A is a pretty new manager. I guess he's a newish manager. He was mostly a manager for a different bowling alley, you know, same company, different area, sort of deal.
Yeah.
And he's slowly being transferred over here because we lost 2 managers within the span of like the same week.
Goddamn.
One of them because of incompetence, and just were not doing a good job as a manager. And then the other one was fired because she had a lot of personal issues that she was dragging into the place and was affecting her work. Which brought us down to 2 whole managers that, could work. My favorite.
Yeah.
So I can only imagine how happy he was to see, you know, a group of angry people coming to him on like essentially the first day that he's worked over. He supposedly has been working around for a long time, but he isn't like a manager necessarily. He's a he has the rights of he has the permissions of a manager, but not a manager. I'm assuming it's so he doesn't get paid like a manager. But,
Yeah, that's fair. Which is just hell, honestly. You feel bad for him being basically told, yeah, you're managing, but you're not getting manager pay.
which is stupid.
Welcome
Greedy
to corporations.
Corporation. So the woman goes over and talks with the manager, and according to my other coworker that I was working with at the moment, turns out he, you know, they tried to make him feel better. You know, told him like some stuff to make them better, but I wasn't there for that. I was too busy making the project. So that was great. So when I watch them leave the door, I think, oh, you know, that's it. You know, they're gonna be gone. But sometime later, they came back in and exploded and went up to me and started shouting at me, basically saying that you don't deserve to be a front desk person, even though it's been my job for 5 years. Like I have no rights to work in customer service, which I agree with, because all I want to do is argue with a customer.
I mean, that's classic Nex right there.
Yeah.
I'm a violent person. I will engage in the violence. But I know I shouldn't. And I even know better, because I like this position, so I want to try to get it, especially since one of our front desk people are leaving. So I would like to, you know, take in more of those hours so that I can buy stuff.
Yeah.
But she exploded, claiming that I have no right to be a front desk person, to which I said, I don't even remember if I even said anything or anything at all, really. All of it kind of just happened rather quickly. But she started walking off and rambling away about how I'm gonna lose this position. I'm gonna make sure that you never work in a job like this ever again. Like, oh no. Working a retail area ever again. Oh, woe is me. I might even had that attitude. It's just like, I just don't
Yeah,
care.
that sounds a very you answer.
If I even responded, which I don't really remember responding too much to it. I just sort of just waved my hands in the air. Like, ooh. Whatever. And as the husband's leaving, they claimed Boogeyman by saying, oh, did you just call her a bitch? And they
What?
started pointing fingers at us. Yeah, apparently I called her a bitch. Didn't do that, but we're claiming Boogeyman. Which is another way to say they're putting words in my mouth by claiming that I told them something that I didn't. Note that I did not call her a bitch.
Yeah, that's the standard playbook. Oh, I can't believe you said that. I didn't.
Yeah, I was even with the husband like, you're believing her side. Whatever. So be like that. Even if I called her a bitch, what are you gonna do? Fire me? If I lose my job though, because I did have to explain this to my main manager, and also had to explain what essentially went down. And it's also on like 2 different cameras, so that's also a nice bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be surprised if I lose my position.
Yeah.
Would I be upset about it? No, because this position only gives me about like 2 days worth of work anyway. I'm a nearly 25-year-old human being. I can't live off of part-time. How am I supposed to pay for bills? I'm only doing part-time, and yet I won't find a better job. That's the problem. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee-dee-dee-da.
What can I do? Except find a better job. Can I find a job where I can exclusively yell at people and or wield a sledgehammer and destroy stuff that isn't construction?
I was about to say construction, and not really. If you want, you can go military.
I think Nyx would die in the military.
I would die in the
100%.
military. I was
that's
already
how
briefly in the military. It was called being a JROTC member.
J-Rot?
Junior military position.
Why
If
were
you went through why?
Yeah, why?
Because in middle school, they offered a, you know, how they could like show you different classes for the sort of area that you're going to next. And I
Yeah.
saw JRTC as a the way that they described it was a like social, like getting to know people and you know, working together to like solve things together sort of class. Like
Yeah.
a social class. A social class in my social class. But no, I meant it more in the sense of like I thought it was going to be like some sort of like communication sort of class. But no, it kind of is. It's a communication class in the sense that it's fucking military.
Yeah.
You're working with your military folk. And I was there for a little bit, thought about leaving, and then they talked about all of the great benefits of being in the military. I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. And then I realized, wait a minute, I'm
I
not
don't
physically
care.
capable for this.
I almost got to
I'm
the
not built.
I almost went to the military because fucking I had to enlist because over here you have to at least go to do a physical test and maybe enlist once you're 18 years old. And
The draft.
yeah, and like that almost happened to me, but I was let go because I have asthma.
That's a blessing.
Yeah.
Me and my autism probably would not have survived for very long. And also,
Yeah.
just in general, my distaste for authority figures is also very prominent.
Yeah, that'd do it.
I just don't like people who are above. Which is funny because I love D&D.
Mm.
But it's different because it's for games. And also, I'm a DM sometimes. So.
Oh, the camera woman freezes you.
Yeah. Surprised you weren't using the knife for that one.
I'm trying to be very careful here because I have like no health.
No health. No way to heal unless you purchase those items, but you want to buy anything.
I mean, the fucking passive abilities for the gems like really stack up once you get it going.
True.
Healing.
Yep. Alright,
Freeze time.
okay, no, it's immediate. There's no, like, switch thing in...
So I think, can you hit the switch while frozen time?
Not unless the switch itself is purple.
So yeah, that...
There is a down and... Okay. Wait, can this breakable walls? I forgot. It's gonna run out of time in here because fucking accidentally pressed it. The water. Damn. Okay.
And you can't turn it off.
I can't. Because it got hit. Okay.
I don't think so.
This way.
Woo!
What does
I
that
said earlier that I wouldn't.
change?
Here I am.
That you wouldn't what?
That I wouldn't eat, but now I'm eating.
Food is important.
Sakia's getting the shit kicked out of her by fucking Koi.
Fucking koi.
Fuck, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Ah, fuck. Okay.
Did. Just saying, fuck that area. Oh wait, no, you
I have to go.
through all this to...
Yeah, I fucking fucked something up. I have to go over here.
Can't do that.
Yeah, I don't fucking know what I'm supposed to do.
This is evil. Can you go... As in, can you go super speed? Through the current?
No.
Yeah, it seems like the water is mostly one way, back only.
Turning it on and off there. If I close it off, then nothing opens up here. Yeah, but yeah, this is closed off. But then I can't access that one. What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Is there like some item you need?
I have all the items.
It feels impossible. Hold on. Says on that. What if it's just a passage back? Is that possible?
What do you mean?
Or is this where you're like in Dark Souls? The no, that's it. That's the only way to go. Fuck. How does one?
Next.
Walkthrough time.
Yeah, walkthrough time. Get a walkthrough.
I'm gonna go to advice.
What's your advice, Nix?
I don't got any.
Oh
Have you tried slowing down while you're in the water to try to get past the
no,
current?
no, the current just becomes stronger if I do that.
Yep.
Perhaps you don't have an item.
I have everything.
Even if you could get
Everything.
over there, there's nothing.
Yeah, there isn't a reason to go over there.
Might be a secret. No.
Wait. You see that where the water's flowing out of?
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried going through there?
I can't.
As in going down into, and then up into. As though it's a passage.
I mean, there is a passage there. The map does say that, but like, there's no way to get there.
Not yet, anyway.
Okay. Is this for a can?
What?
Is this for a can?
No, this is just the main progression path. Because the other path is also closed off.
Well, let me see. Because I thought this entire time you were just doing can stuff.
No, I'm trying to progress.
Well, let's see. Oh. Did you already go through the secret tunnel?
Which secret tunnel? Where?
Secret tunnel.
Let's see. There's some photo ghosts. Then there's the fairy that snaps pictures at you through that one gate. Then if you go to the left, Yeah. Let me just take a screenshot real quick. Ba-ba-ba. Then I will post it in non-mic.
Alright, let me take a peek at
There's
this.
that.
What?
If you just run, you can go into there.
I can't.
Can they?
I'm
That's
holding.
what that happens in. Do you? Okay, then you are missing an item because she just sprint through it.
What the?
Is there like a
Eh.
speed bonus thing?
Guess I fucking missed something somewhere. I remember the other path being blocked off. Then what the fuck did I miss then?
Check the map
I
one
do
more
remember
time.
that there is a speed upgrade that exists within the game. But she just walked. It was as simple as going forward.
I thought-
Recycling,
I thought I got everything in here.
pistols, holy sword. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess I fucked something up because now I can go down here. Whatever.
Goofy.
Oh. That was
It's
a good
been-
boss ring if I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
Been going in a circle for like the
Yeah.
last 30 minutes.
Pain.
Hate to see that.
Whatever.
Alright, who are you fighting?
Cerno.
It's she!
She's talking about how late you are. It's relevant.
Yeah.
Trono, by the way, is
Real game
completely
over.
optional.
What?
I never fought Trono. Not in my playthrough.
Okay, first off, why wouldn't you? It's Cherno. The most powerful fairy.
Because it was bugged.
Oh my god. Yeah, it was bugged.
On launch, the DLC was bugged, so yeah.
Never had to fight her. So, there you go. I'm so cool with this video game.
Thanks, Sneaks.
But yes, I do remember a speed upgrade being a real thing, so.
Yeah. Fucking whack. Guess I fucked up. There we go. Yeah.
There is a thing they drop.
Yeah. I smug it. Okay, so the other thing that I couldn't go through.
I hate these fucking cats.
Yeah. The only reason that they're annoying is because of the purple effect.
Oh, so Chino was definitely required.
Yeah, she is because they needed to get this, which I just got. So I can now move past. That clown
Oh,
horn.
That wasn't the clown horn. That was Vandasuki. I will note during my playthrough, her item was just there in the room.
Yeah,
No fight required. You just pick it up. And that's why I never fought Cherno. There was never a need to fight Cherno.
yeah, because it was bugged.
It just kind of walked over there. It was pretty great.
Yeah.
But now you can play the video again.
Yep. Found knife. Okay. Ricochet.
bouncy.
Nah. Now I got all the.
You can now progress through the video game as
Yep.
intended. Rather than being stuck here for what I thought was you trying to figure out how to get a can over. Oops.
No.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to any of that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It was stupid anyway.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
That does explain why there's a hole there.
Yeah.
Because I thought that was progress.
Because it is progress. We just sequence broke and I just didn't think about it.
Oh, of course the fire can just ignore.
Yeah, because it's purple.
Yeah, it's purple. Did you know as long as you're
Man.
wearing purple, you're immune to time stop?
What'd you say, Nix?
As long as
You're
you're
wearing purple,
wearing
you're-
purple, you're immune.
Yeah.
Why do you think Jotaro was immune to Neo? Because he wore purple. But then they ruined it in the OV, or in the modern take. In the OVA, it was purple. And
Funny.
also, for some reason, decided to make Jotaro's grandpa fucking blonde, which was the weirdest design choice of my life.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Just when you think you're about to save, all else gets taken away.
Is that all of them?
You're
missing one.
Missing one somewhere.
And that's it.
Okay.
You got purple, blue, yellow, red.
I'm missing cyan, which is later on.
funny button. Oh! Oh, there it is.
Alright. Cool.
There you go.
Oh, I did get all the items. Okay.
What, you doing what?
I did get all the items, but I need to pause so that the achievement would pop up. Lmao.
Ah. Yeah, fuck that room. Fuck all these rooms, honestly.
Fuck. Oh god. Alright. I did beat Churn. Save. Alright.
And you can't sneak up on that and save.
Yeah, there's no, it appears there are no saves for a while.
Smart.
Yeah. We're almost at the end. But yeah. It's gonna have to be extra careful. Shit. Wow, all the save points are like super far away from the teleports. Oh, I see one. There we go. Okay. All right.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Hey, you got a save recently.
yeah. Man.
There you go.
Alright. We're almost done.
Honestly, getting this item is hell.
It's shit ton of gems. It's really useful.
So many gems. Oh my god.
Fuck.
You might have to cheat out a heal in here somehow again.
But I can. Uh-huh.
I'm back.
Oh fuck! Can't believe it, Nick, you killed him.
Uh,
I'm in danger. I'm a threat.
this sucks.
Yeah, this area is a fuck. No wonder I never
No,
completed it.
My question is, well, I mean, I guess it's just kind of surprising. I didn't think they'd be here for this long.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but then this area decided to be ass.
I don't remember it being very particularly long. I just know that's pretty small in terms of map size, though.
It is small in terms of map size, but like it's like stupid packed with enemies that are unavoidable in small areas like this.
Unavoidable as enemies, tanky enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
And
maybe
really
saving
like
so you don't have to go through, because honestly, doing that run through for the crystal alone is hell.
Uh,
And the only reason why I'm partly surprised is because kind of had some plans.
I mean, if you want to go, you can feel free to go, Nix.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to stick around.
Not only is my mom pestering me to go and pick up the kitchen, my sister's also like, go clean up the kitchen.
Yeah.
She also said, go clean up mine.
It's fine if you need to go next. The only person who has to be stuck here is me.
Yeah. I'm here for moral support and because it's my game.
Good.
Yeah, you don't get to play anything else until they're done.
I'm fine with that.
Alternatively, you'll buy a Nintendo Switch and play Pikmin 4 for the Nintendo Switch.
From the Nintendo Switch. I already own not Pikmin 4. I already own a Switch.
Then you will get the Pikmin 4.
I feel like maybe the newest one isn't the best bet for how to start.
It is. There's a reason why I nicknamed it Pikmin 4 Babies. It's
Is it not because Pikmin in general is for babies?
Oh God, careful what you say there, because if Nina starts struggling on Pikmin 2, you're calling it a baby game.
I mean, Pikmin 1 is ass.
Pikmin 1 is ass. Pikmin 2 is like the best game in the series, but it's also not the easiest. Arguably the hardest. Keyword is arguably. I mean, you saw how great purple Pikmin are, but they're still Pikmin. Like, they can die easily.
Yep.
I don't have a thought and opinion on Pikmin 3, and Pikmin 4 is for babies. Fine, martini.
But
You're
yeah,
having martini?
Remember I had a drink earlier. I dropped my
True.
bottle.
Oh, baby.
oh, see you then. But yeah, no, Nix, feel free to go if you have to go.
Just tell him Ochi's overpowered.
What?
Just tell him Ochi's overpowered.
I will.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of, there was a video released not too long ago talking about can you beat Pikmin without, or Pikmin 4 without Pikmin, aka just using Ochi and spoilers. You can beat everything except for the final boss,
Big oops.
which is upsetting. And the only reason why that's the case is because you need Pikmin to latch onto the boss to make it vulnerable. And even with Pikmin, it takes like a year. Arguably at least popular final boss for the Pikmin series. Because at least Emperor Bulbax is kind of fucking cool. First time you see him, and then he shows up in the second one and push over. He's definitely a Pikmin 3 boss, though. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I might as well go get that kitchen done. I thought it was like still 6.
Yeah, yeah, time kind of escaped us from being fucking stuck somewhere and then just being hell.
Alright, popping my more music because I'm gonna go. Oh, now I can't leave. The
What?
boss is here. My wife is here.
Your wife is.
Also, it's literally the end.
Alright.
Like it. If you first try this boss, it'll just be over. Just first try, you know?
Yeah, first
Not a
try
good
a boss
start.
I've never fought. Sure.
What do you mean never fought?
I never played the DLC.
Oh, well, welcome to the DLC. Casually standing right in front of her, she's flipping in your direction. Making malachite sounds. She's probably gonna jump here. No, she didn't. Shout out to its husband, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You're still standing, he says, throwing fucking blazing before. Good fight.
Oh. Lucky. There you go.
There you go. Except, what if? What if?
Oh, got it.
It's Reimu. Plus, her theme isn't playing. But now her theme.
Oh god, fuck off!
Hey, have you ever played this game called Touhou Luna?
Oh,
Yo, I'm back.
welcome.
You missed it down on the final boss.
Oh, I knew it, Reimu.
Yeah, Reimu's just here. Because remember, Reimu flies.
Yeah, they float.
Nina might die
Are
from
those-
fireball. Good dodge.
Really good dodges. You'll have your HP back.
I don't know if chainsaws are your best option for these.
They are
I-
because she's right above me.
Chainsaws do get some pretty consistent. Oh.
Oh,
Holy shit, how did that work?
I don't know.
For half a second, I thought it was the old purple hair Reimu design as well when I was hidden behind your thing.
Sadly.
What do you
Not
mean,
cool.
sadly?
Because classic Reimu is kind of cool. Now she's just very red.
Them and their turtle. Oh, by the way, I heard that their flying turtle got referenced in the new game.
Oh, did they? Neat.
Yeah. They're still real. Nice. Oh yeah, that was some good. I thought those were gonna miss. That was some good chainsaw timing. Ramu's just giving you the oh god, that looks horrifying. She threw something.
Yeah.
Also, she is swapping between her original and actual design.
She is swapping clothes, but not actual hair.
I mean, the hair's kind of purple.
Oh.
It's more purple than. Yeah, see, more purple than her normal brown. You can at least see it
Yeah,
swapping.
you're right.
Yeah, cause see, brown. That is very like red-based brown.
I think it mainly only comes when she does the whole one thing.
Yeah. Makes
Let's
sense.
go.
There you go, 100%ed the game.
Hell yeah.
Now upload that and you get the world.
4 hours? Oh,
Forget the part
Oh,
where you
yeah,
get
the
stuck in one room for about like 3 hours.
I mean, there's nobody else on the leaderboard. Well, actually, that's for New Game Plus, so.
This game.
Also, on top of that, congratulations, Nina, for first trying the final boss of this game.
Hell yeah.
However,
Yeah.
you are now on the same level as Nicole when it comes to that, because she also apparently first tried this final boss.
lmao. I mean,
It didn't seem that hard. It gave a lot of opportunities for healing.
if you abuse snail time, then it's fucking. This game is cake.
Yeah,
Boot it.
that'll do.
All right.
Now the only things you gotta do is super speed run the battle.
I'm not gonna speedrun this.
You're not gonna do the boss rush?
No.
True. Alright, well, you finished the game. How does it feel to get this game done with it today?
I can't believe that I fucking finished it on one stream. lmao.
Well,
Now
what are you
you
gonna do
can
now?
refund it. Hee hee ha ha.
if I got here 1 hour early, then yes, I totally could. lmao.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, shit. Now I come up with a second issue. What the fuck am I gonna stream next week instead of this?
Gunfire.
What'd you say?
It's just an easy option.
Gunfire.
Ah,
It's an easy
We go.
option.
true.
We got stuff we could do.
I'm down to stream Gunfire next week if you're down.
Yeah.
Be nice to play a game
Like-
while also in a stream.
Eh.
Because most RPGs are single player and therefore not anything I could do.
True. I mean, cassette beast is co-op. Does have co-op. I don't know. Either way, like, I don't got a clue for what I'm gonna play next. I remember we were talking about maybe Cave Story multiplayer as well, but we haven't fucking tested that shit out.
We tested it out. We tried to play the game, but because of the fact that we were using Hamachi, we weren't able to get that working. But we could at the very least do it now since Xander can port forward potentially. And we could see how that runs.
Maybe.
With the only catch to that being, I mean, I want to play Cave Story multiplayer. And we get to bring Xander through hell, quite literally.
I mean, I've done Gunfire a couple times.
We're talking about Cave Story multiplayer.
Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't done the true ending.
Yeah, Xander's yet to do a true ending.
Yeah.
So that's on the table. Gunfire's on the table.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Actually, with the Cave Story multiplayer, do you have to port forward or no?
You do.
Alright, cool. I'll port forward.
There you go.
Yeah.
We can join onto Xander.
But yeah, we'll figure it out. For now, this is the end of the stream, and I will figure out what the fuck I'll be playing next week. I know for a fact that I want to play Set Beasts, but I don't know what else I'll be playing.
Alright, cassette beasts do sound like a fun. I forgot, that one is multiplayer too, right?
Yeah, Cassette Beasts multiplayer.
Hell yeah.
See how it goes. For now, that's the end of the stream. Xander, Nix, do you have anything you'd like to say before I end the stream?
Don't forget the library is looking for the books you haven't returned.
God.
Remember, French-made outfits grant time powers. Or maybe knives. It might just be owning a lot of knives, because Dio has that too.
Maybe.
The more knives you own, the stronger your control over time.
I guess.
Go raid your local Home Depot.
Alright. With that, thank you everyone for watching. Good night.
Beasts.